耐力出众，神与争锋，道打润滑油已经19年期。羽毛球运动所展现出的速度、耐力与持久性，与道打润滑油所追求的卓越性能和耐力相得益彰。请欣赏由本届朋友杯冠名赞助商道达尔带来的机械舞。
Now let's enjoy the performance provided by Zhao.
Hello and welcome to Quanshan Sports Center for the 2016 Total BWF Yuba Cup Final, the World Team Championships for women. We started the week with 16 nations from across the globe. Those 16 teams were divided into 4 groups of 4, and over the first 4 days of competition, every country played every other country within their group. The top 2 teams from each group then qualified for the quarter-finals, where the competition became a straight knockout contest. So from 16 teams, we're now down to just 2. For an 8th time, China, the holders and 13-time winners, will take on Korea in the final of the Yuba Cup, because yesterday China beat India in the semi-final for a second consecutive Yuba Cup, and Korea beat last time's beaten finalist Japan. Japan, the second most successful team in the history of the Yuba Cup. Well, China are making their 17th consecutive appearance in the Uber Cup competition, and today is their 17th consecutive final. They have lifted the trophy a staggering 13 times over the last 16 competitions. Now, as far as their top 3 singles players are concerned, all 3 are former world #1s. As far as their doubles is concerned, their top 2 pairs are ranked 3 and 4 in the world. They've contested 21 All England finals, 21 World Championship medals and 5 Olympic medals, not to mention the 105 Super Series titles, and that's just the top 2 Chinese doubles pairs. Well, Korea is only one of 5 countries to have lifted the Uber Cup. And as I was saying, this is their 8th final, and for an 8th time, their opponents are China in the final. But 6 years ago in Kuala Lumpur, Korea caused one of the biggest upsets throughout the entire history of the Uber Cup competition when they beat the favourites, China, 3-1 in a thrilling and memorable final. Can they do it again? Well, their top 2 singles players are both World Championship bronze medalists, and they were both part of the winning team in 2010. But the big news on the team lineup is that Bae Young-ju, their 2nd-ranked women's singles player for Korea, cannot compete today. She was carried from the semi-final tie on a stretcher. We hear that she is okay, but obviously that is very drastic news as far as Korea are concerned. But we start with the Olympic champion in the women's singles, then we've got the Olympic champions in the women's doubles, then we've got former world #1 for China in the 3rd match, the 2nd women's singles. A bit of a surprise perhaps in the 2nd women's doubles, because the highest ranked Chinese pair of Tang Yuanting and Yuan are not selected as a pair. As you can see, Tang Yuanting is playing with Chen, Qingchen. I wonder if we'll get down to that 5th and final match. Of course, from the knockout stage, from the quarter-final knockout stage, once the tie is decided, any remaining matches are not contested. Well, here comes Korea's #1 women's singles player, Hyun. She was part of that Uber Cup team that won the trophy 6 years ago. But listen to the reception for the Olympic champion, Xuerui. Xuerui selected for only 4 of the 5 matches in this Uber Cup campaign. She was rested against Spain because, of course, Spain were fielding their 2-time world champion. Well, as the toss of the coin takes place, I can welcome my friend and colleague, Steen Pedersen, former head coach of the Danish team, and I know the excitement for all you Danes after Denmark's victory in the Thomas Cup semi-final late last night, but we were talking on the way down. Isn't that a magnificent trophy, by the way? This, most people assume, will be a one-sided contest, and both you and I can see possibilities that it could be quite difficult.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, the thing that China was knocked out of the Thomas Cup competition, I think it influences a little bit also the Uber Cup team, because they simply got to win this tournament in order to please the home fans here. And this first match is, I think, a very crucial one.
I concur.
For the team tie.
Yeah, I certainly concur with that. Hyun, born in Seoul, the 24-year-old. She has been as high as 3 weeks in October last year, but currently #7. As you can see now. In the last of the group matches, she lost to Chinese Taipei's Tai Su Ying. That is the only match she's lost so far. Now, as I was saying, well, that's not quite right, because as far as Hyun is concerned, she won't. No, I've got that wrong. I apologise. It wasn't against Spain. Of course, it was Xuerui who was rested against Spain.
Yeah.
Hyun was rested against Mauritius. My apologies. I'm too excited about this final. I need to calm down. Li Xuerui, born in Chongqing, former world number 1, 118 consecutive weeks as world number 1. Now, she was rested against Spain, but in the semi-final yesterday, my goodness, she had a battle against Saina Nehwal. Went the 3-game distance there, having dropped the second game, an hour and 4 minutes, that one. But her other matches really pretty comfortable for the reigning Olympic champion. Well, as far as these two players are concerned, this is the 14th meeting between the two players. Of the previous 13, you can see Seung Hyun has only won on 1 occasion, so an overwhelming psychological advantage for the Olympic champion Li Xuerui. She in fact has won the last 3, semi-final of the recent Asia Championships here in China, in Wuhan. 2 straight games it was on that occasion. But Steen, I thought that Seung Hyun yesterday against Nozomu Okuhara, against Japan, the number 2 seeds, I thought this young lady was exceptionally sharp and good.
Yeah, she normally has a very good grip on the shorter players in women's singles, but Li Xuerui isn't particularly short, and I think it's going to be a tough task for Seung Hyun, but we've seen her do it before for her country, and they really need her now because of the injury or the accident or illness that Tae and Zhao suffered yesterday.
Yeah.
On my right, Korea, represented by Seung Hyun. On my left, China, represented by Li Xuerui.
So the introduction's complete. The 2016 Uber Cup final is about to get underway. Well, I said that Seung Hyun was part of the Korean Uber Cup team that won the title in 2010 in Kuala Lumpur. In that final against China, she was the only player to lose. She lost to Wang Shin at second women's singles. So, in fact, Korea were 2-love up at that stage when she went on to court. I know in the build-up to the London Olympic Games, Li Xuerui went into the London Olympics on an incredible match-winning streak, 29 matches. And I think her form has been improving this year. There was 1 or 2 question marks about injury problems affecting her form at the end of last year. But the Olympic champion, 4 finals from 6 tournaments, individual tournaments that is, so far this year. Yeah. She's very much coming into form.
Yeah, she is, and I think it all started out with the win in Denmark Open, where she got a Superseries title in 2015. That ended a long streak of not so good performances in terms of being an Olympic champion. You always expect a lot from people winning Olympic gold medals.
Yeah. 2014 she'd had an incredible year. She played 10 tournaments and reached 10 finals, winning 4 of them. I mean, that is just amazing. So I guess probably I'm guilty of looking at her very high standards of that sort of year, 2012, 2014, and I'm thinking, well, only 5 finals in 2015. She wasn't at her best, but I mean that's just ridiculous for me to think that way.
No, I think it's right that she wasn't at her best, because her best is more than 5 finals a year.
Yeah.
She actually hit the floor there, swinging the racket.
4-5.
Mistakes there.
5-4.
It's only 5-all, and already the umpire has spotted that Hyun does like to take her time in between rallies. It's gone long.
6-5.
Sometimes it's easy to let the players that starts from the beginning of the match, starts taking a long time in between rallies, to let them get away with it, because you simply don't notice any change.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a challenge. First challenge here. Well, Hawkeye's going to make the decision for us. Yeah. Was in. Well, she was standing right on top of the shuttle. She should have had a good view. Oh, that's delightful. Those nerves you were talking about, Steen, and the effect of the Chinese men's team not living up to expectations and so on, it does all mount up, and I wonder if the Olympic champion is indeed a little bit nervous.
I think she is, but I mean, that's only normal, that when you go into a big match, a big final like this, you're a little bit nervous. I mean, we've seen her lose a number of finals that we can't say she should have won them all, but at least some of them.
Yeah.
Knowing her great potential that she showed by winning the Olympics. But there's one thing about the Olympics that many people maybe are not that aware about. They're aware about it, but they don't give it enough thought. And that is that Xuerui beat a compatriot in the final there. So
Yeah.
China was short of a gold and a silver.
Yeah.
And since then, it's been a little bit harder for her to be at her best at the indications. I think, though, that this being a team event should help her a little bit, because even though she should lose, I still think China women's Uber Cup team would be able to survive that and still win the match.
Yeah.
So Korea needs to get not only one good performance going, but needs also good performances from first women's doubles and, in my opinion, second women's doubles.
Yes.
Unless Kim Hyun-min can spring a surprise in the second women's singles.
Yeah.
But there's no doubt that the Chinese confidence is a little bit shaken. They've seen their men lose in 2014. They've seen them lose in the quarterfinals here. And they can remember 2010 where they lost to Korea. So it's not like, okay, let's just go in and win it. I mean, it's a little more nerves, I think.
Yeah. And when you look at the history of these two countries in this Uber Cup competition, are both only making their 17th appearance here, 17th consecutive appearance. China have always reached the final.
Yeah.
Korea has always reached at least the semi-final. So they, over the last 17 competitions, they're quite clearly the strongest two nations. Chen, former world champion himself, 2010 Paris. Well, it's only a 3-point deficit as far as China is concerned.
Yeah, and a little surprised because but maybe it's down to the nerves. I don't think Seung Ji-hyun has scored that many points of her own, but we've seen a bit more mistakes from Xuerui than I would expect. And I think if she can cut down that rate, she's in quite good shape to take this first game. And I think if Seung is to create a surprise here, she simply needs to win the first game.
Yeah.
In order to sort of maintain the pressure on Xuerui.
Taking it early at the nets. Lindan and his wife, Shixian, sitting at the back of the stand. Good to see the Chinese men down, supporting their team. Just wide. That's a great clear. Played.
Really amazing, and supposedly Xuerui is playing on the good side where she's playing a little bit up against the drift, but that might cause her to play too short. This is where she can really punch her shots to the baseline, put pressure on Seung Ji-hyun. That hasn't happened.
Wide. Wow, I wouldn't have predicted this. 6-point advantage.
I think she's got to change gear. Xuerui got to attack a little bit more. Let some steam out.
Yeah, there's the drift you're talking about. Those punch clears. More liable to go long with that far back line as we look at it. Yeah, that's a good judgment.
Well played. Good deception.
Yeah. And because Xuerui is late onto the shot. There's Park Tae-sang.
Outside out, yeah, outside out.
Patiently worked.
way too short, that clear from Xuerui.
Yeah, but I still like the racket head control to be able to guide that across
Definitely.
court. Killed that, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, she won the rally anyway. And it's the touch shots, if you're nervous, those are the ones that really let you down.
Yeah. I understand the frustration of Xuerui because, I mean, how can she believe that she plays up against the drift when she's made a number of errors, 2 or 3 errors on the baseline? So there's a good chance that she'll play a shot too short here in the rally coming because she feels she can't give it too much power.
A little bit of luck on the net cord there. Just wide. And game point opportunities. 6 of them to be precise. That's landed in. That's well in. And the opening game to Korea. 21-14 in 16 minutes. Wow.
我们现场的各位观众，那么我们现在是直接休息时间，接下来我们要开始我们的
I said it was clearly in, it was actually on the line.
Was actually, yeah, 17 minutes.
17 minutes. That opening game.
21-14 was exactly the same score as Seung won the first game against Wang Yihan in 2012 Cup final, where everybody was looking to see if Korea could, Korea could defend their title from 2010. Wang Yihan, she fought back in a very, very hard-fought match, 1 hour and 26 minutes. Finally gave China a good start and they went up to win 3-0. And of course, Xuerui, she's trying to emulate that here. She's got to step up now.
And would you believe when Korea won the Yuba Cup and Kyung was playing at second women's singles, 2010 Kuala Lumpur, what was the score in the opening game?
21-14
to Kyung. And yet she went on to lose it. Well,
was that against the
Wang Sin?
Wang Sin, oh yeah,
left-handed. Yeah. That's amazing, isn't it?
So from our statistics, we would expect Li Xuerui to come back now. I definitely expect to see a more attacking player.
Yeah, I think she has to be.
Yeah.
Because I think if she tries to outmaneuver her opponent, she's got the risk of hitting long off that far back line. It doesn't have to be all powerful. That was just good placement on the attacking shot.
For that, she was very quick on that third shot.
That round the head one.
Yeah, she read the service return of Seung Ji-hyun.
Well, I have to say that's good courage. I like to see that because the previous shot, the round the head shot, she hit wide, makes the adjustment, still has the courage to go for the same shot and makes it count.
Yeah. To sort of clear herself free of the attack when she's under pressure in the deep corners. Tends to be too short. And have a look at Li Xuerui's shoes, feet. When she's at the backcourt, you will be able to spot yourself at home whether Seung Ji-hyun has the correct length on her shots.
Well, this is a much better start than the second game by the Olympic champion, isn't it? 6-1 advantage.
6-1.
Backhand kill. I had my initial doubts for a fraction of a second whether she'd done enough on that backhand kill, but it was good placement, straight at the body of Li Xuerui. Well, we were talking yesterday, we didn't think the drift was as pronounced as it had been earlier in the week.
I don't think it is, but I still think it's there. It's just not as much. Good shot.
Yeah, great disguise on that.
The interesting thing is also whether the Olympic women's singles team have been selected, because that might affect the players as well. We have 3 Chinese players fighting for 2 spots. Of course, the other 2 playing second women's singles and third women's singles, one Shixian and one Yihan. I personally am pretty confident that Li Xuerui will be selected as one of the 2 players.
Yeah.
That was clearly in that one. But easy to expect that she's confident that she'll be one of those two. That's just not always the case. Sometimes the players are a little bit worried. I mean, it's not like Wang Shixian or Wang Yihan has played badly. It's just that I have a feeling that this girl here, she's playing a little bit better than the two others, but maybe she doesn't have that feeling herself.
But whatever way you look at it, the three singles players that China has selected today, all three of them have been former world number ones. I mean, what a lineup, and what a luxury as a coach or a manager to have the dilemma. Now, which of these two players will I select for the Olympic Games? I mean, it's just extraordinarily strong. But in sport, you can't always go on what looks right on paper. You've got to. Today is another match.
It is, and I mean, Xuerui might be afraid that if she loses here, then her inability to play well in big matches against international opponents might harm her.
Yes.
And she might be right. I mean, Wang Shixian, she beat Carolina Marin.
Yeah.
That counts for her.
Yeah.
Wang Yihan, she also beat Carolina Marin lately. Was it Malaysia Open? Yeah, it was. Or maybe Singapore. But anyway, she beat her. And yeah, the competition is tough.
Feet to get behind the shots, to be able to play that smash. Look, she's been forehand net, gets back well, and is able. I know she had a bit of luck with the neck ball, but it was the fast feet that enabled that to happen. Tae-san.
하나씩 계속 준비하고 있잖아. 그렇지, 오른쪽으로 지혜가 밀렸을 때도 마찬가지야. 낮게 치잖아. 다 얻어맞았지. 준비하고 있단 말이야. 근데 높게 치니까 어떻게 돼? 한 템포 늦추니까 못 때린단 말이야.
I don't really know what he's telling Seung Ji-hyun, but in my opinion, it should have a lot to do with getting the right length on her shots. Overcovering the front court a little bit so that she can reach those shots from Xuerui quickly. These are the difficult shots from that side of the court, playing up against the grid. It's hard to generate enough power to get it all the way to the baseline.
Seemed to snatch at that, Xuerui. Overdone it, but I thought that she was commanding the rally more.
It's a good rally.
Yeah.
Flat shot battles. Both players trying to get the initiative.
shot.
Got a lot of problems playing the net when Hyun is playing these long drop shots that come almost into the white first service line. Xuerui is probably sort of judging the distance and the speed that she needs to put in the shot herself. Good clear. What a fantastic clear.
Her whole body language said to me she was going to play a smash.
Yeah.
And punch through the shot at the last moment. And that is perfect placement. Yeah, Seung Hyun didn't even move, did she? She didn't react. Such was the disguise. Absolutely delightful. Well, Seung Hyun was probably worried about that cross-court punch clear that beat her last time and therefore slow to react to the drop shot. It's that variation that you keep talking about, Steen, that one shot, it may be a great shot, but unless you mix it up, the opponent's going to start looking for it. Variation's so important.
Well, I feel that right now, Seung Hyun, she's sort of she's not stepping up. She's not answering to the challenge from Xuerui. She's breaking off, going for a little bit easier solutions than taking on her Xuerui in the clear battle, in the power battle. She's not doing that, and that's going to be costly for her because that's the only way to do it. If you back off, then you left the initiative to your opponent.
Good judgment.
Unless Seung gets between 2 and 4 easy points here, I think she might as well be better off letting this game go, because otherwise she'll just use energy. I don't think she will be able to come back. That was well played though.
Yeah.
This was like she was taking up the challenge that I mentioned before. Can't help thinking back to when Korea last time had a sort of trump card in women's singles. That was Bang So-hyun, the Olympic champion of 1996. She actually was number 3 or 4 in the year ahead of that Olympics, but suddenly she had improved her stamina a little bit. She had improved her attack a little bit, and that helped her beat the ones that she had struggled with earlier on.
Oh, it's just long. Just long. I was just about to say that is delightful. Yeah. She knows that the Olympic champion. Yes. Good call, line judge. that's nice. Just picking up on that comment, Steen, are you saying that Seung Ji-hyun is of a similar mould, and if she could just improve her speed a little bit? I thought Bang Soo-hyun was a more skillful player or a more natural player. I'm not quite sure how I'm trying to describe it, but I saw a bit of a difference in that. But
it was like the things that happened to Bang Soo-hyun before the Olympics was that she was run down by Susi Susanti.
Yeah.
She had better technical skills than Susi, in my opinion, controlling skills, but she was run down, and she was played down by Tang Ju-hong, I think it was from China, or I think it was her. And then suddenly, when she bettered a little bit on her stamina and on her attacking skills, she could outrun Tang Ju-hong, and she could outplay Susi Susanti. And she did that, but she did that for a whole year in 1996. She was dominant.
Well, I think we are going to be treated to a third and deciding game here.
18-12.
That's amazing, isn't it? What a get. Such control on that net shot. Left stranded again.
Using a lot of energy throughout the tournament because she lacks a little bit in his attacking skills. We've seen a number of times she had opportunities at the net and she doesn't kill them. Leaves too many opportunities for the opponents to get back in the rally, and in the end it becomes costly. She's got great skills in outmaneuvering the shorter players, very good at outmaneuvering them, taking advantage of her reach, but she's got trouble against the ones who apply power against herself.
One game all in the first women's singles in the Uber Cup final. 21-13, the second game to the Olympic champion. 37 minutes into the match, and it's one game on. Yeah.
Not a whole lot of, how do you think it goes yourself? Lots of clear directions from the Chinese coaches. Of course, the Koreans must be talking about what kind of things Xuerui will be different in this first half of third game. Because definitely she's not going to play the way she played in the first game of this match.
I know the European coaching style, Steen, I know you in particular, very much favour the involvement of the player in the discussion so that they buy into the suggestions and they're part of the decision-making process. But do you think sometimes in a pressure situation like this Uber Cup final, where the player may be so nervous that they can't think straight, and you need to tell them more.
Definitely. I mean, you have to be able to do situational coaching and tailor your coaching to the situation, so to speak. If there's a lot of nerves and you're a little bit insecure, and then there's no reason asking, what do you think yourself? I mean, then you should be there. But perhaps on the other hand, giving a 2-minute speech on what to do is not going to help either, because you will simply not be able to cope with it. And for those who understand Korean or Chinese, they can try and close their eyes back home and see how much they can remember when 2 minutes has gone by. It's not so easy. Xuerui isn't forced either by Seung or by her own nerves to make any easy mistakes, then Seung is going to get wiped out here in this third game.
Yeah. Love already.
Rallies, that's enough. We've seen what we need to see.
Yeah, Xuerui simply playing too well right now. Yeah, change of racket. Just test out the new racket.
So Seung's got to take control when she's pushed to the back court. There, that's well played. I didn't think she had the capability of doing that, but she's got to attack, take the control of the rallies.
Very flat punch clear, doing damage. This time down the forehand corner for Kyung. It's a pity we didn't see that again, because it really was a very flat punch clear. And if it's red, of course, Steen, then it's very dangerous. But because she'd played it with such disguise, it then becomes a wonderfully aggressive shot.
Zhao again, that's the second time that's given her a point.
Drive first of all, and then that little guided shot I'll just get myself back into a balanced, ready position by hitting at my opponent, giving myself time. That's clever. That's one of the occasions where I wish Seung Hyun had done more with the opportunity.
These fast-paced, flat lifts, or fast-paced, flat clears, Seung Hyun is in big problems because the fast pace of the shuttle limits her return possibilities.
8-2.
Shake of the head because she made the error.
The first mistake from Xuerui here in the third game, in comparison to the first game where she almost created a whole the points to Seung Hyun. Here Seung is being asked to score her own points, and that's a bit more difficult.
On perfection. Slice on that drop shot. Draws it across court, spins the shuttle, and makes it land on the line. Yeah, well, anything you can do.
Look at the speed of movement with Xuerui and the difference in speed of movement. She's so powerful in her footwork, and that is giving her control of the match.
And when you compare the movement of the two,
yeah,
Xuerui just seems so much smoother in the way
exactly.
she moves around the court.
And Seung Hyun, she's got to improve in this area if she wants to challenge the big girls.
Yeah.
Big girls in terms of playing strength. Of course, it helps a lot for Xuerui to have a player like Wang Shixian on the practice who is really, really quick on her feet, because she's got to rise to the occasion, got to have footwork almost as quick as Wang Shixian's in order to challenge her. Whilst the Koreans and Bae Yong-gyu not really playing a fast-paced game either.
No, it's a good rally. Brilliant from Xuerui. 7-point advantage as the players change ends in this opening match of the Uber Cup final. Totally outmaneuvered. Deep forehand, backhand net, down the forehand side again. And Seung Hyun literally falls to her knees.
可以，不错啊。最后那个球就是特别好的，就是你开始抓它，你抓它，弄它这个变速打出来了，一不行，哎，你就把这个球控制住了。好，再来，不要一根筋打到下面很引起失误。好。
Well, Xuerui yesterday in the semi-final against India had a 3-game match, 1 hour and 4 minutes, but that was the afternoon session. Korea, of course, played Japan in the evening session. And Nozomi Okuhara, the player that this lady beat, in the first women's singles yesterday evening. Well, it's never an easy match against Okuhara, who's such a runner, such a fast runner, retrieves a lot. I suppose both tough matches yesterday, but first match on at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, Li Xuerui, the whole time was over by 5 to 4, whereas maybe a little extra time to get some food, get a massage, get themselves ready for today.
Yeah, and I mean, playing time for Jung was of course 7 o'clock, so that's not too late. But of course she had to stay and cheer her teammates on and so on. So
yeah,
it became late before Korean team got any rest.
Yeah, well, we didn't get out of here until after midnight, did we? It was so exciting. It was a great evening's play. I like that. Body smash. Oh. No, that is a drop shot to dream about. I didn't think that was going to go over.
I'm still not sure.
It was perfection. Take a look at this. Look at that. Look at that.
Wow.
That is amazing.
That's a beautiful shot because it's hit in the same direction as a clear, only with just enough speed to pass the net, and gravity does the rest.
Big difference since I'm watching these two players now, Steve. Virtually every shot, Li Xuerui is getting behind, and then she's got options.
Yeah.
And her opponent, Hyun, is taking the shuttle behind her an awful lot when she's off balance.
She's trailing.
Yeah.
Not only scoring-wise, but also in the rallies.
Yeah.
I totally agree. We can see she tries. Now she's going to smash. No. And she's smashed a couple of times from there, but it's no match for Li Xuerui. She just picks it up, and then the initiative is gone.
Yeah.
So she's got to improve her attacking skills as well. Speed of movement and better attacking skills, sharper on the follow-up.
Yeah.
In order to keep to compete on a regular basis with top 4 in the world, in my opinion.
Said after the first 5 rallies of this deciding game, the way that Li Xuerui had played those first 5 rallies, you felt the whole match was all but over. This is a huge deficit that Hyun would need to come back from.
Yeah.
And I think you were right, Steve. I mean, I'm always a great believer in anything can happen in sport, and the match is never over until it really is over. But I know what you were talking about, because ever since you said that, and I've been watching the movement of the two players and comparing it, there is no doubt, even though she's made an unforced error there, that the whole movement and command of the rally is all being dictated by this lady. That time it's wide. Well, there's a challenge here. this deciding game. Oh yeah, it was out, wasn't it? Yep. Perfect net shot. Yeah, she just played from deep forehand corner, and the way she comes forward, this just exemplifies what we've been talking about with her movement. Smooth and still balanced when she gets to the net. Moving ever closer to the goal. Yeah, plumb on the line again.
So the racket skills. Xuerui has the capability of hitting more shots with a short swing than 75 here than Jung has. Jung only has that break-off shot we saw once in the first game. Almost a drop shot where she just hits it very, very quickly with the racket, but the clears in that manner, she can't put pressure on them. It's high clears that leaves too much time for the opponent.
That's gone long. Well, oh, another challenge.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it was out again. One judge has done a good job on that back line. Well, I suppose we better wait for Hawkeye. And surely that will be confirmed. Another unsuccessful challenge. Yeah.
She's done well, Xuerui, after the first game that was actually quite bad.
Yeah.
10-18.
That little flick of the racket there still creates a good shot.
Yeah, that's exactly what you were talking about. Only need the short swing. And look at that. Look how she can play it.
She's stranded in the middle of the court, Seung Ji-hyun.
Match point opportunities in this first women's singles for the Olympic champion, Xuerui. Perhaps a nervous opening game. Xuerui really upped her game, and my goodness me, that second and third game, some of the best badminton I think I've seen her play for a few months now. I said she was playing herself back into form. Coming back from that game deficit. 14-21, 21-13, 21-10 in the deciding game, in a match just 2 minutes shy of the hour mark. There is confirmation of that. And China with the opening match in the Yuba Cup final. There is the magnificent trophy. China off to a perfect start. So there is confirmation that China, the defending champions of the Yuba Cup, take a one-love lead in the 2016 final. Well, had to do it the hard way, coming from a game down. Well, the Olympic champion in the women's singles is followed by the Olympic champions in the women's doubles, Tian, Qing and Zhao, Yunlei. This, the magnificent Kunshan Sports Center. Kunshan in Jiangsu province on the east coast of China.
现在让我们掌声欢迎韩国队郑景吉、申生范。
Representing Korea, Jung, Shin,
So the Korean pair of Jung and Shin know that the pressure is on them with their team one love down in the Yuba Cup final. This for Korea is certainly one of the matches that they will have known beforehand if they want to lift the trophy once more 6 years after they last managed to do so. They really need to win both the doubles. The world and Olympic champions. There they are. Tian, Qing and Zhao Yunlei.
掌声欢迎中国队田青赵云雷。
Representing China, Tian, Zhao Yunlei.
田青赵云雷，2012奥运会女双冠军，2015世锦赛女双冠军，现世界排名第4。
The gold medalist of London Olympic Games the winner of
Olympic
World
champions.
2015, world ranking 4.
Have had their injury woes. They've been forced to withdraw from 3 tournaments that they entered so far this year. But when they're fit, my goodness, there is a very good reason why they are reigning world and Olympic champions. They're a class act, but I'm not sure we've seen the best of their capabilities so far this year. Yes, it really is a terrific trophy, isn't it? Presented by Mrs. Betty Yuba to the International Badminton Federation, as it was at the time. Competition has been staged since 1957. All started 59 years ago. So Qingchen, the 21-year-old, she and her partner have been 1 place higher in the world rankings, as you can see, than they are right now. Jung from Masan, 26 years of age. Now, Jung and Shin have played as a pair in 4 of the 5 ties so far. Every time they've played, they've won. But Qingchen did actually play against Mauritius, playing with her former partner, Lee So-hee. There's Zhao Yunlei, 29 years of age, former world #1, of course, from Yihan in Western Hubei province. Olympic champion in both the women's doubles and the mixed doubles. Tian, also 29 years of age, born in Anhua in Hunan province. They've played 6 tournaments this year. They won the Thailand Masters Grand Prix Gold, beating the Chinese pair that's ranked higher than them at the moment, Yuanting and Yang, but Yang not actually selected for today's final. Now, the last time that they met was in the quarterfinal of that event. They went on to win, so obviously the Chinese pair won on that occasion. This is the 3rd meeting, and the Korean pair not only haven't won a match, they haven't actually won a game within a match. They need to turn that around in today's Uber Cup final if they want to give Korea a realistic chance of lifting the trophy once more.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, China, represented by Tian and Zhao Yunlei. And on my left, Korea, represented by Jang and Shixian. Korea to serve, Jang to Tian, level, play.
Umpire Eddie Rufianto calls for play to get underway. Are concerned against Japan yesterday evening, and they played against the world #1s Masaki Matsutomo and Ayaka Takahashi, and I think their victory over that Japanese #1 pair in 3 games in 1 hour and 21 minutes, I think that was really the catalyst to Korea's victory over the beaten finalists from 2 years ago, Japan. But that was a very long, very hard-fought match for the Koreans. And they're going to need that same sort of energy again today if they want to win. Which, of course, they want to win, but I mean, they're going to have to replicate that. Less than 24 hours later. Was I being a little harsh, Steen, when I said the Tian, Qing and Zhao Yunlei, despite being world and Olympic champions, haven't really displayed the form this year that those titles suggest they should be displaying?
No, I think you're right. And we should bear in memory that they haven't played together for a period where the Chinese team committee tried out some different combinations. Last year, and then suddenly, I think they were looking for if there was an even stronger combination to represent China at the Olympics, and then suddenly decided that there weren't, and then went back to the Olympic Championship and said, okay, we're going to go with them one more time.
Yeah, that's a very good point, because as a combination, Tian, Qing and Zhao Yunlei only played 5 tournaments together last year.
That's also meant that they probably had to play a little bit more as a pair than they would like to, and thus maybe the injuries haven't really had enough time to prepare. I think at least I've seen them in a number of Grand Prix Gold tournaments, which I normally wouldn't expect them to play in, but that's because they simply had too few tournaments.
Yeah.
Got to have at least 10 towards ranking, world ranking, otherwise you're at a disadvantage because it's divided by 10, or you get rewarded for the 10 best results. So if you only have 9, then there's other pairs who have performing more than you have. That's usually a disadvantage.
Well, in fact, they were entered into 4 Grand Prix Gold events this year. Withdrew from 2 of them. But you're right. Last year, they didn't play any Grand Prix Gold events. It was only Super Series and the World Championships. 2014 didn't play any Grand Prix Gold events either. That necessity. You're absolutely right. Very good point. Necessity to get that 10 tournaments under your belt. Oh, that's a nice block.
And also that, I mean, the competition in women's doubles has become tougher. They didn't just win the tournaments that they entered in, since they were brought together again. We've seen Japanese women's doubles do really well, and I guess in terms of that, it's a little bit disappointing for Japan to lose 2 women's doubles yesterday.
That's a wonderful interception.
Yeah, great rally.
And of course, the Chinese pair were slightly fortunate being invited to the Super Series finals, which became one of their tournaments
as Olympic champions.
As Olympic champions, because they didn't actually qualify as right from the Super Series last year. Seven straight points.
Yeah, that was a nice gesture, selecting them, because I mean, if they'd been injured or something like that and were on their way back, I think that would be perfectly sensible. But they've chosen not to play together, and thus I think that perhaps it was a little bit too nice to award them a spot amongst the 8 best.
And not only that, then Ye Zhao Ying actually ended up pulling out of the tournament because she was injured. And so, Super Series finals in Dubai.
Zhao
Zhao Yunlei, sorry.
Zhao Yunlei, yeah.
Zhao Yunlei. I do
Yeah,
beg
but
your
you're
pardon,
right,
yeah.
Zhao Ying didn't play. Former singles
Yes, absolutely.
world champion of China.
Just as well you've got you here, keeping me right.
Yeah.
Now there's a player who was instrumental the last time Korea won the Yuba Cup. She played at second women's doubles inspired decision because she played with Jung. They split up their normal pair of the coach that is now Lee Kyung-won, who she played with Lee Ho-jung, but they split them up. And then won both those doubles. Inspired selection.
But yeah, Zhao Yunlei, she did withdraw, and we saw her at a restaurant with a big bandage and ice on her leg.
That's right. Yeah. Well done, umpire. Koreans spotting that the Koreans were in the wrong formation. Olympic silver medalist, of course, Lee Kyung-won in Beijing in the women's doubles. Oh, that's good work.
Yeah.
5-8.
It's very interesting again. It's the kind of women's doubles that's enjoyable to see because it's attacking double.
Well, Zhao Yunlei wanted the shuttle changed. Korean said no. She is just brilliant coming forward. Zhao Yunlei. Good rally. Wide.
Good server. 7-9.
Well, she was right to go for it, in my opinion. You've got to try and go for those half chances at the net. Shin Seung-chan.
Yeah, and I think she has the ability to do it.
他正走位的路线很多，有直线有对角，能抽。
She plays very well mixed doubles as well.
Nail coach there. Liu Yong.
耐心啊，王展空要耐心啊，别着急。
11-7, play.
Okay.
12-7.
I think that was Xie Xiaoying. Did you not think that? I'm serious. We had a close-up.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah. I believe that was Xie Xiaoying. First service fault of the match, I believe. Challenge here.
China challenge, go out.
So,
Yeah, you'd call that out?
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Based on the, I thought the cork of the shuttle
Landed out.
landed out.
Yes, and it's.
So, but I understand that you can call it in with the feathers. Maybe it was in already.
No, you were right, Sting.
Challenge unsuccessful. 9-13. China, one challenge remaining. Play.
And as you mentioned, Korea has also been shuffling their women's doubles around for like the last more or less 2 years or something like that. But of course, all nations required to settle on a doubles combination so that they had time to qualify for the Olympics. And we've seen Japan do really well with Matsutomo and Takahashi improving, winning the All England. And I also think that the Korean team have found a couple of good combinations who could develop further in the future.
Has certainly put the Koreans in touching distance. And they're more into a rhythm now, aren't they?
Yeah, they've settled in.
12-14.
Their first World Cup final.
Well, you mentioned how good she is in the mixed doubles discipline. That interception. Able to play it because the racket arm is up ready. Short, sharp movement of the racket head. Play once again from Zhao Yunlei.
Zhao.
Seventeen, 12. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. 5 front court winners to 2 in favour of the Chinese pair.
Over 13-17.
Chinese a little confused about who's receiving. Good umpiring. To attack the serve at all. Relentless pressure from the Olympic champions. That's clever from Tian. 2 points away from this opening game. It all stemmed from a pressure off the return of serve.
Yeah.
The previous return from this lady was far too passive. She didn't make any attempt to attack it or put pressure on.
And I mean, the scoreline isn't that close, but I actually feel that the Koreans are on their way to getting closer to this Chinese pair. We've seen them being 2 matches to nothing down in head-to-heads, and also hasn't won a game yet. I'm not sure they'll do it today, but I definitely think they're getting closer and closer.
Yeah.
Zhao Yunlei, no, you can't leave the court to tell them. She left anyway and very, very quickly just wiped her hand. Yeah, which is a class act. I wonder if she'll go down as one of the greatest ever front court players, Zhao Yunlei.
Yeah.
Game point opportunities for China. Squandered with a service error. And the world and Olympic champions, Qing and Zhao Yunlei, take the opening game, 21-16. 23 minutes. And they're one game to the good.
자유리가 들어가잖아. 손발 약간 들어가잖아. 생각하지 말고 앞에 프라이빙에서라도 뛰어. 왜 포기했어?
So what can this Korean pair do in response to that opening game? World and Olympic champions, 21-16. 16, what have they got to do?
I think they've got to, of course, attack from this side. They get a little bit of help from the drift, but also when they're in the defense, they should see if they could get Zhao Yunlei on the back course, because not because she's bad on the back court, but because she's dominating the front court, in my opinion. And then they have to lift with some kind of pressure. They can't let her stand on the back court and have enough time to sort of get a feel of where the Koreans are on the court and use her variety of shots to do damage to the Korean pair. They got to put pressure on her, got to get her moving, and that's more or less the case when whoever is on the back court, whether it's Yunlei or Qingchen. And it's interesting this because Zhao Yunlei is clearly the front court player in this women's doubles, but we've seen Tian play with Tang, winning, was it Australian Open a year ago or something like that?
I think it was Indonesia.
Indonesia Open.
They lost in the final of
lost in the final, yeah, in the Premier Series, and
yeah.
Tian is a brilliant front court player because she took that role with Tang who was sort of conducting that women's doubles. Of course, I believe that emphasizes what I've been trying to say, that it's very, very important that you have a really, really good ability to function in your secondary role in the doubles pair. Yes, well played.
Good rally.
Pairs actually. Have to be aware that Yunlei, she's not firing smashes away from the backcourt all the time. She's being creative.
Not only good tactical implementation, but of course she's had this elbow problem as well, hasn't she? So perhaps doesn't want to use full power smashes, but the Korean should be aware of that.
Yeah, because that might be point to exploit, that if we can keep Yunlei at the backcourt, maybe that net game deteriorates a little bit the more she gets to feel the physical demands of this women's double.
4.
That's the difference. That Zhao and Chen, they're getting some of these easy points, and I don't see the Koreans get nearly as many easy points.
No.
Thank you for that.
4-5.
There you are. Curse of the commentator again.
A little bit flatter yet in that defense from the Koreans, to my tastes. They're still in too good position, the two Chinese women.
Good rally.
Well played.
5-4.
takes a lot of discipline, a lot of stamina to carry out a tactic like this. Yeah, Jang is in wrong formation.
Yeah, they've done that a couple of times, haven't they?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a delightful block. Oh,
Played.
that is well played. Yeah, I said earlier that even though she tried to intercept and missed it, I said she was right to go for it, because that's what happens when it works.
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
And you have to have some kind of threat in your attacking game.
So 5 of the last 6 points has taken them into the lead.
Right.
Clash of rackets. And that's perhaps come about because they have been playing other tournaments with other partners. Decided to leave it, and it was a wise decision.
9-7.
watches it. Good judgments.
Service over. 8-9.
She's not smashing. She's Yunlei.
Oh,
Oi.
look at that! What a shot from Jung Kyung. My goodness me, she was under pressure. She moved from her forehand corner to backhand corner, and she suddenly flicks the shuttle across court into the open space for the outright winner. That is magnificent. Long.
10-9.
Done a very good job of hanging in there, the Koreans, and got a little bit of a break now. Some easy points are now going their way.
Yeah. I'm surprised the umpire allowed the Chinese pair a timeout. Did she change her racket? That's maybe it. Sorry. Of course she needed some timeout then.
But I mean, the rules of, the presumed rules of when you're allowed to take a little break and towel down and so on, I mean, they're pretty much floating right now. I don't think anybody knows when it's okay to...
No, it's at the umpire's discretion, isn't it?
Yes, it is. That's very, very hard to figure out how they judge that. We have the flick of sweat rule, but you're not allowed to flick sweat off your forehead, for instance. And before that, it's almost been sort of established that you could not towel down unless you had the service yourself.
It's gone long, and it is the world champion, so this is that little timeout. One each point, and they have the advantage, albeit just 1 point. They do indeed have the advantage of having gained
好，时间到，有10位朋友获得了我们的这样的一个奖励啊！大家可以及时关注我们的微信公众账号。
11-10. Play.
Long had Yunlei left it. And here we see Zhao Yunlei. She's going directly out to towel down. But, of course, you might have noticed that the court needs to be mopped.
Horse got into trouble yesterday, leaving the court when he knew that the court had to be mopped, but didn't ask permission.
That's a great move from Jung. Again, you can see both players can take those raids towards the net and create points for themselves. Yeah.
Now, what is the problem? They certainly called for the doctor.
Pointed to her knee.
Oh my goodness.
到云雷那边去转，知道吧？每个打太多，基本有耐心，就是拿手拿起来顺着去跟对，家里不用跟很凶就行。
Dr. Martin Fulstrom of Sweden comes into attendance. We're actually looking at the Koreans, but he's attending to Zhao Yunlei at the moment.
And that was the knee that she injured during the Super Series finals.
I think it's been an ongoing problem for some time, but you're right. I mean, that's where all the ice and all the bandage was when we saw her in Dubai.
还是坚持前面的，
I
多拍
heard
当中
a
去寻求变数。
football doctor once say, okay, when I come on court with this cool spray, there she is, Zhao Ying. You were right, Jill.
Yeah, she is here. Yeah.
He was saying, when I come on court with this cool spray thing in football matches, I might as well just pat them on the back and say, yeah, it's a pity. Go on. This, I mean, doesn't really cure anything.
Yeah. Well, the support being reapplied. Interesting that the coach went and had a word with head coach Lee Yongbo. Left his coaching chair, went and had a word with head coach while that injury timeout was happening.
One thing that definitely don't want to do, they definitely don't want to worsen an injury to that right knee of Zhao Yunlei, because then there would need to be changes to the Olympic selection, I think.
Yeah, she's defending champion in 2 categories.
I think China qualified 3 mixed doubles, but I'm not sure they qualified 3 women's doubles amongst the top 8.
Yeah, they did.
They did. So
And
Lu and Lu are within the top 8.
Identical twin sisters, and not even in the squad for this Uber Cup campaign. Clever smash. She was weighted, committed to the backhand defence, Tian. They aimed it towards her right shoulder, forcing the error. miss hit. Total.
Bad shot from Jung, but then a total miss hit from Chen. Very interesting in this match because I think these two Korean girls, they're going to be contenders at the Olympics. They are more like a full-grown women's doubles right now. They can defend and they can attack.
And they've just won 5 of the last 6 points. Short. Yeah.
I think they are using that little extra help they get from the drift. The Koreans just makes it a little bit harder for the Chinese to defend.
Rally. It's got to be the longest rally of the match so far. Unbelievable. Wow! Superb! What a rally!
In many ways, I think it's at the moment more enjoyable watching women's doubles compared to men's doubles because the men's doubles are such short rallies. Service situation is so important, and there's so much preparation for the service situation. A lot of preparation time before the men's doubles players are ready to serve.
It's a nice block.
Very difficult shot for Chen here. It's just where she had to sort of turn a little bit. way towards the middle of her body, not entirely on the right shoulder, and that made it difficult, and that's why she missed it, in my opinion.
Wow, everybody's getting confused.
Yeah.
This is such an important rally. 15, 16. Oh, that was too flat. It was a nice idea. Just a few rallies ago, I said, what a clever smash to aim toward the right shoulder of Tian Qing. Tried it again there, but it went just long. So now it's all 16 all. Disguise.
So it's over, 17, 16, 1 point.
Sound tactics as well. If you know an opponent is injured and that right knee has already had some spray on it, apart from the bandage on that. That's not unsporting, it's sensible tactics. If somebody's struggling with their movement, you make them move.
Well, the advantages, I feel, a little bit with China. One game up and one match up in the tie. Great effort from the Koreans if they could force a decider on this match.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. Well, that's not helping their cause. Error on serve.
Backhand shot.
Fabulous, wasn't it? It got past her.
Very difficult shot to make.
17.
Now, Yunlei is allowed to change the shuttle, which you asked prior to the previous rally.
That was a powerful smash from Chen Qing, that one.
2 points away from this second game for the Korean pair. Point away from forcing a deciding game.
경아, 수비 지금처럼 하고 덤벨 내버려두라고. 수비 좋아 지금.
20, game point 17.
What an extra. Steen, you have your wish. We will be treated to a third and deciding game.
打莲香舞历史悠久，是古代汉族的民俗舞蹈形式。莲香舞是被认为苏州市非物质文化遗产代表作保护名录。今天凤山乡镇民俗风俗与全人健身相结合，既传承和弘扬了对民间艺术瑰宝，又丰富了业余文化生活，锻
A
炼
good
了身体。
mental toughness too. One game apiece. We're 3 minutes shy of the hour mark, and it is 1 game all.
他的移动方面跳一点，打一点，跳一点，打一点，让他移动起来啊。
主要是防守啊，主要是防守一个，还是跟他太消极了，跟他打平了，跟
Well,
他
I
一直
thought
推
the
压
ice
推压
pack must be for Zhao Yunlei's knee.
摆脱了，一定要靠前，想办法在前面去断他拉他。
That's what I thought as well.
在靠能力之上，开防守。我是希望你们不应该实战，因为一个公司赢他一直摆两边，而且你攻的时候他攻的时候你别着急冲出去，你就把位置先卡，这样小时候消耗不是很大。反正你卡在那边，他挡网你也是挑，你也不是抢，所以站着他们挡网外挑后底，挑了后底线以后往前站一点，后面跳去都半场，又平又半场，耐心一点啊。
Well, I can tell you the opposite end of the court. The coach, Kyung, left the court, having given her instruction. She then thought of something else she wanted to say, came back on, gave more instruction, and now she's back in her seat again.
And she actually consulted one of the
谢谢。
Korean team leaders on the bleachers there. From his gestures, that was something about moving the Chinese pair from side to side.
Possibly the lady that we're seeing
Final game.
getting the treatment. Yunlei. So third and deciding game. Women's doubles, the second match in the Yuba Cup final.
Service over. 1 love.
Space. What's a big space here? Both the Korean players going for the same shot and therefore out of position. Exactly an hour. This first women's doubles has been in progress.
Service over. 1, 2.
Seems like Chinese strategy is to push their defense forward whenever in defense so that they can turn it around on already on the first smash. It was just a bit more rallies.
Yunlei, world #1 men's doubles player, supporting, and that's good to see.
Yeah, must be disappointed a little bit, the Korean men's team.
Yeah.
Lost fairly easy to Indonesia after beating China in the quarterfinals. But of course, they also only had very few hours to rest before they had to play Indonesia yesterday.
Very
pushing on their quarterfinal against China. The first session of the next day's play.
Beautiful attack as well. Chinese players just looking up at the big screen here in Cup-CHN Sports Center, checking whether there's anything to pick up from the replay.
Yeah, that's a good interception again from Chen. Two-time junior champion with the Xuerui. In a Uber Cup campaign. It was a first doubles in the final 2 years ago, wasn't it?
That's right.
Against Japan.
There's Chen Long, some of his teammates.
It's over. 6-all.
That she made the error on the defensive shot, but I thought it was good placement of the smash.
Yeah.
Not full power.
They're totally matching Chinese pair in the flat game, the Koreans.
7-all.
Well about keeping Yunlei at the back of the court to start with in the rally, but as soon as she got forward, made the difference.
And there is certain combinations when the Chinese, when they sort of were able to hit Shin to her right side, in the right side of the court, then it's very, very difficult to get the return across, and that's why Yunlei, she can move so far out in her left side to cover that side, to overcover that side and look for the opportunity. Had Shin been able to cross it, they would have just played a little bit defensively from that shot. Just a picture of Young there.
Yes, not selected for today's final. He usually plays with Tang Yuanting, and they're the highest ranked women's doubles pair in the Chinese team. Incidentally, Young wasn't selected as part of the squad 2 years ago. Do you remember that?
No.
Wasn't in the squad.
We don't know whether she's just not selected or whether she has some kind of injury.
Yeah. Well played. Yeah, it's real commitment coming forward from Tian. Yeah, coaches like that. Well, in this deciding game so far, there's never been more than 2 points in it. Continues that way.
So the server, 8-9.
If she had been selected and was able to play, then she probably should have played this match here together with Chang and Qing. Because they are the currently highest ranked Chinese pair.
9-0.
Jung standing up there. Oh, that's well taken. Shin Chan. 3 straight points. Now, can they make it a 2-point advantage? The change of ends. Yes, they can. On a run of 4 straight points. 11-9. Well, the Chinese pair have a lot to think about.
抢到一拍的质量，容易出现失误啊。当时发特长，发的挺好，他
前半场其实抓的是挺好的，但是要求有点高，还打连稳啊。然后呢，现在后半局，我觉得发前400可以多做点文章，发球上面弱点，你们俩商量着变一变，因为现在从攻者得分很难，但是接发和第4分相对容易得分，发球第3分你们想办法变一变啊，多动点脑筋。
Well, my feeling, Steen, is that the psychological advantage is definitely with the Koreans because they've got what they regard as the better end now, plus they've got a 2-point advantage.
And they're playing a good match against a pair they've never taken a game off. So they must be full of confidence after beating also world ranking #1 yesterday.
Yeah.
Matsutomo and Takahashi. But let's see what Zhao and Chen has got to come with here in the Final part of third game. Well, we talked about team psychology, Jill, when China was playing Korea, and I can see that Yang, she's not wasting energy supporting her teammates.
Zhao Yunlei work, aren't they?
Yeah, what a rally.
Oh, it's short. No, it's wide. Seung. One just senses this is a crucial phase of this deciding game. I think have a real chance to win the next 3 points or so. And that put them in a very, very strong position. As I've already said, I think psychologically they've got the upper hand.
Sort of a desperation shot, I suspect. Sense that she was on her way forward when she saw that her partner was already there.
That's a good serve. Unbelievable. Well, the defence by the Chinese players initially there. How did they control that? It was rally of this deciding game. The second game there was a rally of 64, but
that was top of the leg.
yes. Players felt that, I can assure you.
76 minutes played. Not even half of the record length for women's doubles.
No.
That's amazing.
Yeah. Serve, and it got what it deserved.
I think if I were Chen and Zhao, I think I would try to break the rhythm as much as possible for the remainder of this match.
What, mixing up shots, mixing up pace?
Yeah, taking your time, changing shuttles, drying up. They're having trouble in the defense, Shin and Zhao on this part of the court here. They can't hold the Koreans' attack.
There's never been more than a 2-point difference between these two pairs in this deciding game.
And Jung is signaling to his players that they should rotate. Wants to have Yunlei at the net.
Error on the return. Interception. There is Baeyun Ju, who got stretchered off court yesterday, taken to hospital. Obviously, very nice to see her down here, but not fit to play. Haven't really discovered what the problem was. But obviously it was serious.
Yunlei there.
What, that she intercepted that one?
Both that one, but also in the beginning of the rally where she sort of injected pace into the flat game.
One game or 15 or... remarkable defensive shot. I didn't think that was going over initially, but it certainly did.
Look how quickly Yunlei, she started from that back position on the court. Immediately when she saw the return from Qingchen near the net, she started running, sensed that there could be an opportunity.
Right.
That was well taken. Brilliant. The shot that changed the rally was the drive from Jung. That one. That was incredible. She leapt forward to that mid-court area to play that drive, take it early. Like a male player in mixed doubles. Fabulous.
Great defense by Yunlei. Oh, fantastic. She's really stepping up.
This is just getting better and better.
17, Fortune, 16, 17.
go wide.
Service over. 18-16.
Well, it was a fabulous return of serve.
Service over. 17-18.
She's very frustrated with herself, Shin. I don't think she has time for that, really.
Play.
Wide. Yeah, and perhaps that wasted energy, chastising herself, getting frustrated with herself, contributed to that error. I have to say it was a good shot by the Chinese players. But at this stage of the match, one game all 18. Yeah, only focus this next rally.
Right now, if I was Shin's partner, I'd be worried because maybe I wouldn't be worried, but she's using some kind of energy on sort of keeping her partner up, and she should be focusing on what to do.
Yeah. 2 points away, the Olympic champions, from giving China a 2-match to love lead in this Uber Cup final. Match point opportunities in this first women's doubles now for China. There's been a run of 4 straight points from 16-18 down. 2 match points. The gap. Oh my goodness. Are they all right? Well, they both went for the same shot. And the court will certainly need to be mopped. I hope they just tripped over each other and no injury concerns. Hopefully we'll see that again. Here we go. There was a big gap across court, wasn't there? Look, they're both going for it, both going for it. One falls over, yeah, then the other just trips over.
That could have been a very, very nasty injury.
It could have been, couldn't it? But I think they're both okay. Well, first the match points has come and gone. Still match point China.
Play.
Well, she has taken an awfully long time. Yeah, she's been warned by the umpire. Serve, wasn't it?
Yeah, come forward there, Zhao.
played. It's 20-all. 2 match points. Well saved by the Koreans. Oh, China are challenging. That's.
I think that came a little too late.
Yeah, that was clearly in anyway.
To my taste.
Yeah, that shouldn't have been allowed. Challenge must be immediate.
It wasn't as if they were not aware that it had been called good. It's a potential match point, match winner.
No, that would be a travesty. Seems to be taking an age from Hawkeye. Clearly not even close. And that's just a ridiculous challenge.
Unsuccessful. Service over. 24. China 1 challenge remaining. Play.
Extra points until it's a clear 2-point winning margin. Oh, service fault called. Above the waist, says the service judge. First time she's been faulted in the match. So now it's a third match point opportunity for China in this women's doubles.
Play.
Hesitation from Jung. I think she thought the second last or third last rally that Shin would intercept. A lot of nerves on both sides of the net right now.
Pairs can't be separated. Yeah. Well, now having just saved 3 match points, now the Koreans have a match point themselves.
21.
Oh my goodness, what drama. Cross the body of Tian, forcing the error. It's match point number 2 for the Koreans. Koreans don't want to change the shuttle. Well, the last time she served, it scored a fault. Will she have the courage to serve low? Yes, it was a good serve too. But the smash from Tian angled across court.
It's a disappointment for the Korean teammates. Oh, the drama goes on and on. Well, will it be third time lucky for the Koreans? It's their third match point opportunity.
I think, anyways, they deserved it. They played really well in this match. They had a little slip of those 4 points late in this game.
They've done it. Would you believe it? Korea take the first women's doubles in the Uber Cup final. They've come from 3 match points down to level the final at 1 match apiece within the final tie. Well, almost stunned silence from the home fans here.
精彩的表现。好的，接下来又是局间的时间，我们要进行我们的现场互动游戏。那么这个游戏呢，特别的有趣啊，请大家先把你们的眼光投向大屏幕。
Match point opportunity. Yeah, there's the delight. A first ever victory over the world and Olympic champions for this Korean pairing. First victory, first time they'd ever taken a game. And what a time to do it in the Uber Cup final. There is confirmation. 16, 21, 21, 17, 25, 23 after surviving 3 match points. Terrific women's doubles. So confirmation after the first 2 matches in this final tie. It is 1-1 between China, the defending champions, and Korea. Next up is the second women's singles. And Wang Shixian, another former world #1 in China's women's singles squad. She's up against Kim Ho-min of Korea. 20-year-old Korean, my goodness. Well, what pressure on her, of course. The injury to Bae Young-ju yesterday when playing against Japan. It being a close opening game. And then she was actually leading in the second when she had to be stretchered off. She was 9-7 up in the second game. So it means Korea have had to shift their third and fourth ranked singles players up to second and third.
现在让我们掌声欢迎韩国队金孝明。
Woman, the 20-year-old Korean.
让我们用欢呼声和掌声欢迎中国队王世
Promoted to second singles following the injury or illness, we're not quite sure, to Beijing yesterday.
Winner of the 2014 champion, championship of Student Cup 2015, world ranking
For China, Wang, Shixian, the local girl.
Service, which side? This side.
Yeah. So the Korean choosing to start from this near side of the court. Wang Shixian from Suzhou in Jiangsu province. We of course are in Jiangsu province.
Quite close to Suzhou.
Yeah, just on the outskirts, aren't we? There is the magnificent trophy that the winners of today's final will hold aloft. Magnificent trophy it is too. So what a responsibility for these two singles players. Wang Shixian, Asian Games gold medalist, against this lady, Kim Min. She's only 20 years of age, from Ulsan, southeast of Korea, neighbours Busan. Well, I think she's a bit taller than that. I had her down as 175. And she was selected for both the quarterfinal and the semi-final, as you can see, but being the fifth match at third singles, so she was in both those encounters, in the quarterfinal and the semi-final. The tie was already won, so those matches weren't contested. Yeah, so the local girl, Wang Shixian, 26 years of age. A total of 33 weeks as world number one. Now, number 6. And in the latest world ranking, she's actually below the third singles player, Wang Yihan. So the order of the women's singles players has to stick to what it was when the teams were first nominated. Now, that was an important win for her at first singles against Spain, against Carolina Marin. That was an hour and 27 minutes. She was given a rest the next day, rested against Denmark in the last of the group matches. And then, as you saw, won her quarter-final encounter against Chinese Taipei and semi-final yesterday against PV Sindhu. Yesterday she was actually 8-18 down in the second game, was Wang Shixian, and 17-20 down. She saved a total of 4 game points against PV Sindhu before winning in 2 straight, 21-13, 23-21. So this will be the first meeting between these two players.
On my right, Korea, represented by and on my left, China, represented by Wang Shixian. China to serve, level, play.
The announcements by our umpire, Ivanka Burkini of Croatia. Now Kim came to prominence, I suppose, at World Junior Championships in 2011 and 2012 when she won 2 bronze medals in the girls' doubles. But you and I both thought she had huge promise. We still think she's got huge promise. She hasn't lost her talent, but
We haven't heard from her.
We haven't heard from her. When you think back to 2012, she had a win over Carolina Marin. Last year, in the first round of the German, she beat Takane Yamaguchi. She's had some big wins. Also beat Xuerui in 2014 in the semi-final of the Macau Grand Prix Gold. She lost in the final of Macau. 2 finals last year, Thailand International Challenger and the Chinese Taipei Grand Prix. Not the Grand Prix Gold, the Grand Prix. Chen Long will have a special eye on this match. Close off-court friendship with Wang Shixian. Hyun, who played the first singles in the front row, supporting her teammate. It's good to see. There's a challenge here from Kim. Oh. See it. Wait for Hawkeye.
We can see she's keeping the shuttle. We saw yesterday some were delivering the shuttle to their opponent, so if they were right, they would have to give it back.
Xuerui.
Korea, 1 challenge remaining. Play.
Yeah, no doubt about that one.
Oh, yeah.
No, she's already got that right ankle heavily strapped.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, Chen Long's looking very concerned. Yeah. Did the angle? Well, it's difficult to see from that. Here we go.
I don't think you want to see that. Oh, yeah. It wasn't. You can look again, Jill.
Okay.
No, it was. She was about to twist her ankle, but I think she sort of escaped and then slipped a little bit afterwards, and I think that strapping helped her. Of course, a little bit shaken.
Yeah. Yeah, you would be. Especially given the whole circumstances of a Uber Cup final, and given your comments that you were making earlier, that China can choose 2 of the 3 players that are in the top 8 in the world ranking of the women's singles.
been given some responsibility here, and she's lived up to it, in my opinion. She beat Carolina Marin in the group stage. Then she beat PV Sindhu yesterday, and I mean, can't ask that much more. You can argue that there are not really any third women's singles that has been capable of challenging Wang Yihan. She hasn't really been able to present herself to the coaches or selection committee.
Good judgment.
Circuit in the elite tier. Possibly didn't get a ranking high enough. It's maybe as simple as that.
It's hard to get into the Super Series tournament, and I think there's also some kind of economical considerations if you enter and end up playing qualification. Even the qualification is quite strong in an Olympic year.
I like that lunge forward. Next shot. And again, a little too far away from the net, perhaps.
Say that I have a little bit of a hard time seeing how Kim is going to score a lot of points on Wang Shixian.
Timing judgment was good. What, not enough creativity or weapons?
Yeah, I think so. I think Wang Shixian probably one of the fastest women's singles players.
Yeah.
Very, very good in the defense.
Well, racket not pointing in a downward direction, says Klaus Schlieben. Yeah, well, that's what she thinks of that. No matter what language you speak, you can understand that.
그거는 그제 치고 이제 아직은 안 잡힐 거야. 자신의 힘이나 하다 보니까 어때? 퍼스기 11 해보니까 어때? 다 받을만 하지. 다 받았는데 섹세기 같은 거 너한테 뒤로 짧은 게 2번이나 왔는데 한 번 깎았다 이거야. 두 번째 짧은 게 왔어. 아주 때려버려야지. 돌리는 문제잖아. 네가 힘으로도 한번 눌러보라고 했잖아, 쌤이. 이럴 게 없다니까. 한번 눌러봐, 자신 있게. 괜찮아.
Well, I think
현빈이가 너무 돌리려고 하면 안
Tae-san
돼.
was
사서 한번 때려버려.
saying something about down the side of the court.
Yeah.
His gestures. Gave me a lovely greeting when I first saw him here in Kwanshan. Dashing over, shook my hand, saying hello. Very nice.
11, 7, play.
That was a nice idea. Now that's how I meant to do it before. I'll just give you a demonstration. That's what I was trying to do.
12, 8.
That's well played. That's the first time we've seen her create a winner. Oh, good one.
Well, that must have been close.
가볍게, 가볍게.
14, 10.
Now, Steen, tell me, is that one of your provoked pressures?
Yeah, in many ways it is, because I think she feels she has to play really close to get a good opportunity.
Yeah. Because she knows unless it's a really good net shot, it's going to be dealt with, and dealt with probably with interest. That was nice.
It's hard to see during one of these rallies when is Wang Shixian in any real danger of losing this rally. I don't think she is. And that's why I mean that she's not really creating enough points by herself. Kim, here in the picture.
16, 10.
So she has to hope that she has a better stamina than Wang Shixian, but in order to test that, I don't think she can make as many mistakes as she's done.
No, another little shake of the head now from Kim for a minute.
17, 10.
see with the Korean men's singles, there's simply not enough weapons, not enough creativity. It's very nice, and it's gotten them to the Uber Cup final, but if you want to challenge the best, I think you have to have a little bit more weapons.
Yeah, because when you watch Kim, I mean, I'm watching her move around the court and I'm thinking she's a good physical athlete.
Yes.
She moves well, she moves strongly, keeps in balance a lot of the time. But as you say, she's not able to convert any of that to putting pressure on her opponent. Oh, indecision. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Simply got to make up your mind a little earlier.
Wide.
Game point opportunities. Most of them. Oh my goodness. What a hideous miss. Yeah, she's a little embarrassed by it too. What's the opposite of a play of the day? Blunder of the day. Yes, yeah. She's got a lot more chances. Yep, opening game 21-13.
好，各位观众朋友们，我们再次把掌声送给我们运动员们，好吗？
For that opening game.
好，那么今天的比赛当中呢，我们昆山的小朋友们也在这个比赛大家注意
节奏整个都在你这儿，因为你的节奏的防守都可以了，就让他转，然后重复后场，他冲的很快，好吧？后面的这个弹他，重复他后场，这大家准备完之后，他推你弹他，他放好。
Just want to hit too much on Shixian. She's got it covered.
이게 드라이브 선수라는 게 조금만 빠르게 쳐. 그만하면 된단 말이야. 그치? 선생님이 말한 거 프리학 선생님, 준비만 하면 되잖아, 준비만. 뭐 딴 거 없잖아. 풀 스매싱, 리쉐디라든지 많이 좀 스매싱 센 게 아니잖아. 센 거 받아주고, 길게 받아주고, 뭐 길게 빨리. 그럼 이거 딱딱 때리란 말이야.
Something about to the back and then put it to the front.
서비스도 지금 서비스 넣는 게 지금 넣는
To move her opponent a bit more.
더잘 들어간다. 놓고 섹스하게 주고 섹스하게 프리학 어? 갈 수 있어.
The problem is, as you've already pointed out, Steen, Wang Shixian is such a good mover and such a fast mover around the court.
She's doing that better than
Yeah, yeah. So just moving her, just playing to the back and bringing her forward is not necessarily going to open up any opportunities.
Not at all. Not at all. It's just a very unfortunate opponent for Kim because Shixian is just better at the things that the Kim is good at.
Tumbled the shuttle, which is why Kim struggled to make the kill there. Yeah, look at that net shot again. Force the short left. Slice across forward, no power on the shuttle for Kim to feed off.
That she's made is that she's sort of trying 75% smash on the high serve from Wang Shixian, but it's not really creating any openings.
And that's the sort of shot when you talk about Kim. She doesn't have that sort of vision to see that's where the gap is. I mean, technically, that's not such a difficult shot to play.
But it also, it's fast-paced game here, and I'm trying to imagine what if she plays Bei or Seung in practice? Is that faster paced than this here? And I don't think it is. I think it's slower. So when you are forced to play it at a faster pace, then you lose that vision to look for the gaps, the opportunities. I think we've seen her smash straight only. I don't remember a cross smash. There might have been one. I don't remember a stick smash or anything.
From the Korean, you mean?
From the Korean. Yeah. I think it's too simple, and that's perhaps the explanation why we haven't heard more of her.
Well, that looked out to me.
Would have expected that she had gone further in her game now.
She is only 20, but I know what you mean, because you look at it, most of the top players at the moment.
Yeah, also around these 20, 21, 22.
Yeah, exactly. PV, Sindhu, Orachina,
Yamaguchi.
Yeah. Tai Su Ying.
that's the creativity that we want to see from Korea. Suddenly being able to do something, get yourself out of trouble. There's Yihan. There we are. Two-time world champion.
See, she told her neighbor that Jill mentioned me as a women's doubles player.
Yeah, I'm not going to live that one down, am I?
No.
I'm buying the teas tonight, I can see that. Yeah, down, and possibly not long before she's out.
And we talked about when we saw Korea play China and we saw Lee Dong-kyung play Lin Dan, and he had absolutely no chance. We talked about his sort of a little bit odd technique in his backhand, and I think there's a number of the Korean singles players who's got a little bit of an odd technique at some specific corners. I also think the upper hand technique here of Kim Hyo-min is it's possible to develop that even further. That's a good shot.
Good backhand. She has got the fact that she lunged forward and took the shuttle so early, that's nice. So that if you could refine how to really, really tumble that shuttle on the next shot, it would be deadly. Kim.
Yes, quite a reverse slice here. And I think that's what she needs to do. She needs to use all the shots that she possibly might have in her repertoire. Can't hold anything back.
Suddenly seeing that shot from game point in the first game.
Yeah. That was a good shot.
disappointment obvious.
Yeah, and it hurts a little bit more than usual because it's a frame hit.
Yeah.
Slice drop. That's the first slice drop I've seen that was having the correct quality.
The mid-game interval with a 5-point advantage, and Wang Shixian very comfortable at the moment.
好，大家可以关注一下自己是否中奖。那么中奖的朋友可以在比赛结束之后的半小时内，到我们的2号观众入口领取您的奖品。2号观众入口处领取您的奖品。再次恭喜以上中奖的各位。
Yeah, I absolutely see your point, Steen. I mean, that smash from Kim, there was no pressure put on.
Well, Shixian, I mean, she's just grinding the normal way. There's nothing extra required from her.
Gone on. Yeah, clearly long.
It seems like she's loosened up a little bit more, Kim, here in the second game. I still feel that unless something drastic happens on the other side, she'll have a tough time turning this match around.
Oh, it's called good.
Yeah, I think it's good. But why play such a high-risk shot?
Oh yes, it was good. Yeah, I know.
playing it anywhere in court probably would have been a winner.
Yeah.
Playing cross court, close to the line. Lots of things could have gone wrong. Fortunately for her, they didn't. Oh my goodness. Backbreaker. Good. The line judge was awfully hesitant.
Yeah.
And I thought
now China is challenging her own point. It was called in, and Wang Shixian is challenging. Oh yeah, of course, that's me that's wrong. I got confused.
Yeah. Now I thought initially my instinctive reaction was that it was out and it was correct challenge, but looking at that again, I'm not quite so sure.
No, the linesman took its time.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a good challenge.
Yeah.
Very good challenge. No, 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 no. No. No, no, no.
The challenge was successful.
Challenge was no, the challenge was successful. Yeah, well done. Good umpiring. You see, we all make mistakes. And it's really good that the umpire realised her mistake and has corrected herself, apologised. Yep. No shame in that. Well done. Good umpiring in the end. A little confusing, isn't it, when we have these challenges and whether the challenge is successful or unsuccessful. Yeah. All we really want to know was the shuttle in or out?
Exactly.
You know, and if the umpire just said, correction, the shuttle was out.
I've talked to some of the Danish umpires about it, and they say that it is, I mean, you really have to be alert because you have to, it's not automatically in the scoring pad that the umpire is having on their left side.
Yeah.
You have to do everything by yourself, and if you sometimes push the score too early, so you're already awarded a point to one of the sides, and then later on the challenge is there, and it might take a little bit of time, and then on, oh, did I actually give out a point, or did I, or didn't I? And that might be confusing.
Absolutely. Yeah. On a roll now, he's won Shixian. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
You got to admire the footwork of Wang Shixian. Moves so elegant around the court. Almost sort of dancing footwork.
Yeah. Balletic. Ballet dancer.
Yeah.
Always on her toes. Easy, smooth movement. Away from a second point in the overall tie for defending champions China.
19-10.
Something a little different.
Yeah. Well played, yeah.
Yeah. Opportunities. Well, Wang Shixian showing a little moment of magic there to bring up match points at cross court. This guy's backhand net shot.
20, match point 12.
I have to say it's no big surprise. It's pretty much what we expected.
Yeah.
Perhaps together with, yeah, not together with, but perhaps most secure match for China. Second in the singles.
Brilliant. What a super shot to close out the match. Applauded by Chen. A wave to the crowd. Job done. Job well done by the second women's singles player, Wang Shixian. 21-13, 21-12.
好，让我们再次把掌声送给我们的运动员们。
A match lasting just 45 minutes.
昆山市全国柔力手之山之一，太极柔力手是修身体育
Yeah,
锻
she
炼
really
的
showed
最佳
her
选
class
择。
today.
而柔力手
Wonderful
羽毛球
movement
赛运动
from
更
Wang
有相
Shixian,
当之处
good control,
舞动
good
中国
tactical
是健
awareness.
康正能量及欣赏柔
And the
力手
victory
表
in 2 straight games, 21-13, 21-12. And it means that China win the match. And a 2-1 lead in the Yuba Cup final.
So their confirmation that the defending champions China looking for a 14th Uber Cup trophy. They're just one match away from achieving that. Next on court is the second women's doubles with a scratch pairing of Tang Yuanting and Qingchen. They're up against the established Koreans, the left-handed Jang and Lee So-hee. Then should we come down to the fifth and final match, well then it's former world #1 and world champion Wang Yihan. Of course, she won her world title in 2011. That's going to be a very, very strong last match, hasn't it?
Representing Korea, Lee So-hee.
Led out by Jang Ye-na, her partner Lee So-hee. The responsibility lies with them to extend this Uber Cup final. What a moment for Qingchen. She's just 18 years of age. Tang Yuanting, a more experienced partner, only 21. Tang Yuanting, incidentally, selected for every match within this Uber Cup campaign. Every time she has appeared, either with her partner of today or with her regular partner, Yuan. Susan Taylor of Australia is our umpire for this.
Chang service. Which court? This court. And who will receive? Tang?
Tang Yuanting speaks good English. There is the trophy they're playing for. China just 1 point away. A point for every match you win within the tie. And the best of 5 matches means that you need 3 points. And China need just 1 more because, as I say, they are 2-1 up in this final. Tang Yuanting, the 21-year-old from Nanning. As I was saying, she's been present in every single tie so far. She and Yuan, each #2 in the world ranking, although they're currently #3. But this young lady, Qingchen, well, she's medalled in 4 consecutive World Junior Championships. She has 5 gold medals. She's won 3 consecutive World Junior Mixed Doubles titles and 2 consecutive Women's Doubles titles at the junior level. Well, Lee So-hee has also won 2 World Junior titles with her former partner, Shin Seung-chan. There she is, the 21-year-old. She'll turn 22 next month, from Ulsan. And the left-handed Jang Yenar, born in Seoul. Well, as a partnership, I can tell you the Koreans have been as high as 5. Now, against Japan yesterday, and the Koreans, second women's doubles was the 4th match on, as it is today. And they got the winning point for Korea when they beat Fukuman and Yonao in 2 straight games. So we know they're in good form, the Koreans. But we don't know an awful lot about Tang Yuanting and Qingchen as a pair. They only played against Denmark. They were selected for both the quarterfinal and the semi-final, but they didn't have to play because the tie was already won by China. Did you get to see any of that against Denmark?
No, I just went to do something else, and then shortly after the match was over.
Yeah.
So I think, even though we don't know that much, we have some information. We have the information that Qingchen is the 3-time World Junior Mixed Doubles champion, and that's important because one of the things that we, or at least I've been criticizing Young for, was that she didn't make a difference at the net. I suspect Qingchen will, and that she will make a big difference, and that the Koreans are about to get a lesson in women's double.
Yeah.
And Lee So-hee. Korea to serve. Chang Yi-na to Tang Yuanting. Love all. Play.
So the Koreans get this must-win match underway as far as they're concerned. They lose this and the Uber Cup goes to China once again. Well, one thing we also know about Tang Yuanting is the fact that she's versatile. Last year, she won 3 Super Series titles with 3 different partners. The All England with Bao Yixin, the Australian with Ma Jin, and then the China Premier Super Series. Once they'd finally decided on who was going to go for Olympic qualification with the player she's qualified for the Olympics with, Young. But I wonder if we're getting a little glimpse of the future. Post-Rio Olympic Games, do you think this might be a Chinese partnership that...
Perhaps.
Yeah.
They've been very quick to change things around if there's been a little bit setback. I still feel that Bao Yixin and Tang Yuanting, they were a really, really good match. No patience in the Chinese team, and of course, if you have that many good players, you can afford it, but it's not like Chen is unfamiliar to the World Badminton. She's played some tournaments with Yihan.
Yes, she's a left-hander though, which I think is interesting, because if she normally plays with a left-hander, suddenly playing with a right-hander, they won't have those set play situations in the same way.
Exactly. Of course, playing the mixed doubles with Xuerui.
expressive. She's very pumped up, isn't she? Qingchen. To calm down a little bit. I wonder if she's, well, I suppose the exuberance of youth. I'm not sure I could cope with that much emotional energy throughout the entirety of the match. Lay myself down. Oh dear, now that body language isn't good either, is it? From the Korean coach, Lee Kyung-won.
Start for the Koreans, in my opinion. They haven't given anything away here.
Fast at the net, no doubt about it. Qingchen.
That's the thing we rarely saw Young do in that partnership with Tang and Chen. Now I talk of it as it's a non-partnership any longer. I mean, there's still a chance that she's just injured, that she would have been selected if she was ready to play, but at least it's one of the skills that differentiates Qingchen from Young.
Yeah, I agree.
Front court player skills.
What a serve.
That's probably the most expressive Chinese player I've ever seen. I've only watched like 14 rallies or something like that. But I've never seen a Chinese player show that much happiness and emotion.
Yeah.
And that's refreshing. She's oozing with self-confidence. I mean,
yeah.
as a debutant on a Uber Cup team and you play one of the important matches, you might want to lift a little bit to your more experienced partner, but none of that. Let me have the shuttle so I can make a difference.
it was a rotation earlier than that I was really thinking of and referring to.
Xuerui gave her team a good start.
Yeah. Oh, clever.
Well played.
Yeah.
Very well played.
Of course, Zhang was a World Championship silver medalist in Guangzhou in 2013 in the women's doubles with Hyun. So she knows a bit about women's doubles too.
Yeah.
They all do. Good interception. Well, I actually remember the first time I saw Chen, and it was at the Big Burger Grand Prix Gold a couple of years ago.
On the mix with Xuerui.
She hunts the shuttle. She commits at the front of the court. And I really thought, what an exciting prospect. And here we are, she's still only 18 and she's a world-class player. Let's not forget, she's number 12 in the world ranking with her regular partner, Yihan. Look at that commitment. Crikey.
11-7. Play.
Yuanting in the defense like they did here. You've seen when she's playing with Young that there's some possibilities, and it's not like Chen has showed any weaknesses in her defense.
Pushed it on.
9-12.
Defense from Tang Yuanting.
Service over. 13-9.
That one. Isn't that?
Yeah.
Just
really,
marvellous.
really quick, rapid movements, excellent rapid skills in defense.
Oh, so is that. Yeah. Perhaps forgot that Zhang up was a left-hander. Defensive shot there from Chen, trying to go across court onto her forehand side.
I think the Koreans have done well also in this match here. It's a great ladies doubles match that we're watching. We saw yesterday how they easily disposed of Fukuman and Yunlei.
15 and 14.
Yeah, they were some sort of direct fight for an Olympic spot with them, because only one of these two pairs could become #2 from their country within top 8 and earn the Olympic spot. And in the end, it was this pair here who got it. Yunlei and Fukuman had to win the all-Japanese final in the Asia Championships, but didn't manage to do so. It was won by Matsutomo and Takahashi.
Well, I'm thinking back a year, Steen, to Tang Yuanting's role in the Sudirman Cup in Dongguan. Do you remember that? She played every single women's doubles.
Yeah.
Yeah. Every single tie she was chosen.
I actually think that she was better than. I think it's cost her in self-confidence playing with Young. I know it's a tough statement, but getting a player here where she can get help on the front court. Young, former, clearly the world's best women's doubles player in my opinion, but women's doubles has developed.
Yeah. Challenge. Well, yeah, that was a mile out, wasn't it? Blind judge must have been unsighted. I don't think that's going to take Hawkeye terribly long to confirm that. Yeah, there we go.
Challenge unsuccessful. Service over. 11-6. China have one challenge remaining. Play.
11-16, I think the umpire meant. Yeah, just picking up on your point, Steen, now we've seen the challenge. I agree with you about Tang Yuanting. I don't think she's got the freedom when she plays with Yu Young to play all the game. I think she's almost playing like a mixed doubles role.
Even more than a mixed doubles, because Yang is good in the backcourt, but Tang Yuanting, she's not that good anymore, but she used to be. So with Tang Yuanting, she's at the net most of the time, and she's no threat at all.
Yeah.
So she's covering even more when she's playing with Tang Yuanting, and it's tough because she gets targeted once in a while, and I think it will become more and more difficult to do when she has help like this from Qingchen. Good defense.
Yeah. Well done by the left-hander, Zhang.
17.
Done well.
14, 18.
Chang and Lee are playing on the side where they are playing a little bit up against the drift. It's tougher to kill your own attack, and it's harder to get the defense going. She's a character.
Yeah.
Chen.
Game point opportunities. Only needed the one. 21-14 in 21 minutes. Taylor confirms that scoreline.
让我们再次跟随我们音乐的节奏，我们开始鼓掌，好吗？3、2、1，开始。
Well, China just one game away from retaining the Yuba Cup.
我们还有现场的志愿者会将小鱼送到各位手中，有请各位志愿者。 哪边掌声越热烈，奖品就在哪边。好，谢谢各位。 好，
the Koreans got left? Do they have any more tricks up their sleeves? Can they turn this around? What would they need to do, Steen, to...
They definitely got to have the attack on this side here of the court. They get a little bit help. The attack comes a little bit faster towards the Chinese pair, and they're going to have a tougher time getting the correct length on their defense from the far side of the court.
It's a good serve. Has got a powerful smash, hasn't she? And she's relentless. And Yuanting.
She's good at moving from side to side and sort of maintaining the attack. And that's going to be really hard for the opponents to withstand with dangerous play on the front court as well.
Oh, good return. That's a lovely defensive shot. Showing the momentum of the rally. Unbelievable! Well, these sort of rallies in women's doubles are just a joy to watch.
Yeah, she's satisfied, and what a gift to have a player that's wearing her feelings on her sleeve.
Yeah.
Going to say at the beginning of the match scene that Qingchen, in my opinion, was going to be a star of the future if she wins this second women's doubles with Tang and Yuanting. She's going to be a star right now.
Yeah.
Chinese pairing. Not only refreshing to see the character coming through of Cheng, but also very refreshing to see the desire to attack on every opportunity. Yeah, she's smiling at her partner. They're both smiling at each other, looking relaxed.
They're having a party on court so far. Let's see if the Koreans can change that feeling. Because one thing is how you conduct yourself when you're playing well. What about when pressure is added?
Yeah.
defense.
6-5.
So are we about to see that test of how they do and how they react and how they conduct themselves under pressure? Chinese youngsters. Four straight points to the Koreans.
Yeah.
Now what's happened? Have they lost the score?
I think I said 7, but it's 8. Yeah. Uday?
Well, good umpiring. She's called her service judge across.
Which side did you first have before? The right side, so it is now 8? Yes. 8-5.
No, I'm not sure that's entirely correct.
Oh, sorry. It was 7, thank you.
Yeah. Well, I set 4 straight points because I looked at the scoreboard and it said 8, and as soon as I said it, I thought, I'm not sure that's right. I like the fact that the umpire was
consulting.
Yeah.
Judge. Because he might be more alert to as where the Koreans had served from.
Yeah.
Well played, well played. I'm impressed by the Koreans women's doubles. They've been brilliant throughout this tournament. They are facing really, really tough opposition here, but they're not moving an inch. In a positive way.
Yeah. Giving an inch.
Giving an inch, yeah.
Is the expression, yeah. Challenge here because the line judge was very, very hesitant once again. Yeah, and I think that the players get provoked into challenging because of the hesitation by the line judge.
Both the line judge but also the players' initial reaction when they're so close to the touchdown of the shuttle. I think they make a little judgment from the body language there.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, it's quite impossible to see the opposite baseline from
Quick on to that third shot from Tang Yuanting. Look at that! Sideways movement. Would not be pulled around the head shot.
sort of shot and movement that Tang Yuanting has got the freedom to do in this partnership, because it's just a different style, as you were explaining earlier. Chen is supposed to play Young. 8-all.
You know that Tang is going to play the Olympics with Yuan at least, and she's going to play the next couple of tournaments as well.
Flutter smash. There is Yuan. With the hat. Well, a return of serve there from Chen. She, from the ready position, just launches herself towards the net to take the opponent's low serve as early as possible and puts so much pressure on them. It's just a pity. That is a big pity. That would have been the shot of the day.
好，来各位观众，我们又到送福利的时间了，大家把目光投向我们的第一个男孩，
然后在一个防守的另外呢，他们现在杀杀的比较多，头领的另外你看到他们杀的比较多，小的是
7 points. The Chinese pair to have the advantage at the mid-game interval.
我还要理解防守的是比他大的脚啊，他们现在有大的脚了，防守的啊。
好，分别是 FPP Mr. M 小火箭 LT SYD Jang 唐丝儿。好，我们还有几位，大家可以找一找有没有自己的名字，赛后领取我们的奖品。
So China a game up and 11-9 up. Are really struggling to deal with the relentless attacking play from their opponents. Oh no, that's unbelievable. Oh, so is that. What a shot from Lee So-hee. Yeah. Oh, Chen stranded. Great play by the Koreans.
It's going to be a really, really exciting Olympics in women's doubles.
Yeah.
I think we can predict that already now.
Goodness. What a rally.
Well played, well played.
Yeah, Zhang went to intercept at the net. She missed it. Lee So-hee. Well, yeah, I think it was before this, wasn't it? Yes. That's the one. That's the one I'm talking about. Then her partner just calmly plays it. Oh, clash of rackets. Look at that creative defense. Well, after the celebration, realised that she really ought to apologise and does precisely that. Hit her opponent with the shuttle.
Yeah. But basically her initial reaction was what she felt.
Yes.
And then she's learned that if you hit an opponent, you apologise. But she was just so happy that she won that rally.
Yeah.
Well, I have to say that at the All England last year, I felt that Chang Yuanting's smash power was, if not in a league of her own, then in a league of very few. But I think we've seen here that other players have practiced and have adapted and are close to her, and more they've sort of developed their defense. So we have fantastic badminton right now. Jumping defense from Qingchen.
Look at that. Oh, what a pity from a Korean perspective. That was an extraordinary block. Look at this cross court. That's magnificent. Then the net shot. And again, a little jump with delight from this young lady.
I think the most fired up mixed doubles you could present in the world right now would be Chen, Qingchen, and then Joachim Fischer.
Yes. Yeah, wouldn't that be a combination to watch? You'd know exactly how they were feeling, wouldn't you?
And you can see that she's having so much fun when she's playing.
Yes, and you know, Yuanting's enjoying it as well, and is smiling at the exuberance of her partner.
Here's it's Tang to serve. Not Chen. Well spotted umpire. Time is running out for the Koreans.
She knows it, Lee Kyung-won.
Four straight points. Well, that was deflected by the net cord. Points. What's the umpire saying here to leave? Not sure, we didn't see it there, but I know the umpire spoke to Lee So-hee. Good return of serve by the left-hander.
Very good service.
Out wide, yeah. What a good rally. That is sensational. 3 points away from a third consecutive Uber Cup, a 14th in total. Away. Well, barring something dramatic happen, this scratch pairing from China has been a revelation. They've been exciting, they've been dynamic, and I think very soon they're going to secure the Uber Cup for their country. Told to play on. Yeah, rightly so. Have the Koreans anything left? Any tricks up their sleeves? Oh, she's taken it. The bounce, the jump of delight, because now China on the verge of victory.
And the teammates there, they're ready in the player tunnel.
5 championship points. It's in. Still a chance for Korea. It's a slim chance because there's still another 4 championship points for China. Team performance. Well, spare a thoughts for the Korean pair, beaten by this scratch pairing. But I'm sure we will see a lot more in future years of Tang Yuanting playing with Chen, Qingchen. The celebration huddle.
Ladies and gentlemen, the award ceremony will be presented soon. We sincerely look forward to witnessing the glorious moment with you.
Favourites for this title. A title they virtually made their own. 21-14, 21-16 for the record. 51 minutes. The moments of victory. And for an 18-year-old, staggers to think how many Uber Cups she may be involved in the future. The delight for the coaches, the delight for the players, and the delight for the home fans. Confirmation that Tang Yuanting and Qingchen victory over Zhang and Li So-hee 21-14, 21-16. And a third point is secured, which means they retain the Uber Cup. Well, there were many highlights in that women's doubles. So there is confirmation. China win the Uber Cup. 3-1 in the final against the 2010 winners, Korea. For Korea, well, it was an 8th final today and the 7th time that they've experienced disappointment. For China, when you looked at the lineup, even so they had that scratch pairing at the second women's doubles to have the reigning Asian Games gold medalist, the former world champion and former world #1, Wang Yihan, playing the 5th and final match as your 3rd singles. Well, it was going to be tough for any team with that sort of a lineup. Well, incredibly strong throughout the years, Steen, staggering. You know, 17 competitions that China has played in the Uber Cup, 17 finals, and now lifting the trophy for a 14th time. Only 3 times since they've competed have they not won the trophy.
They're not easy to beat. I felt before this tournament here that Japan might have a chance of challenging them, but didn't make it through the final. Lost to Korea yesterday, and all credits to Korea for that, but also a brilliant move by the coaches in Chinese women's team to put that scratch pair together.
Yeah. And a scratch pair that may in future be the leading pair. And if they play that style of all-out attack, always looking to attack, then
they'll be the most popular pair in the world.
Absolutely. And they'll be the best pair in the world because it's so exciting to watch. And
there's no other player, I can't remember, I haven't seen a player showing this kind of joy of playing like we saw Qingchen do here.
Yeah.
And that is refreshing, and that is the way forward for badminton. That I mean, you should not try to be someone else, someone that you're not. I mean, if you're better off concentrating and so on, then that's fine. It's just refreshing when we have players who shows this kind of emotion, who plays with this kind of imagination, because she can play both on. She's not a front court player or a back court player. She can play both areas.
Yeah.
Definitely a great help to Tang and Ting.
Very much so. And that expression of emotion, I mean, I'm immediately thinking of Rafa Nadal, you know, when he wins a rally, the fist pump and the sheer joy that he shows. Well, I can't say as I've ever seen any Chinese player show so much emotion, and you're right, it's just wonderful to watch.
But I can't remember any player at all.
No.
Throughout a match, and I think it's basically because we teach, as coaches, we teach the players that, hey, you should contain your emotions because we feel it's bad. I think on the opposite, we should teach them to show your emotions, whether they're good or bad, and then refocus.
Yeah.
Refocus when the rallies are on.
Well, the prize presentation will be coming up in just a moment, which means that I just have time to ask you, Steen, for your player of the week in the Uber Cup. You had to pick one?
Yeah, I think it's a little of an odd choice, but she's standing in the in the player tunnel over there, and she's from India, because I think the most valuable player has been PV Sindhu. She's been so instrumental in helping India to defend their bronze medal from Delhi.
Yeah. Yes, of course, she was selected for singles and doubles in every single one of their ties.
Yeah.
And she has performed quite brilliantly. I'd concur with that, Steen. Very much so.
We've had many brilliant players, and perhaps not the best player, but to her team, I don't think her value can be overestimated.
Yeah. And of course, for India to pick up a bronze medal for a second consecutive time, of course 2 years ago was their first ever bronze medal in the Yuba Cup. They beat the number 4 seeds Thailand to be in the semi-final. They beat them 3-1. And that, to me, is an outstanding achievement. Denmark, of course, a young team that you brought and lost their quarter-final tie against Japan.
Yeah,
but
they're satisfied. They did well. They had an experience against China.
Yeah.
Got a lesson in all 5 categories.
Yeah, but it's... I thought Lina Kiersveld as well. I thought she performed very well.
She played well.
Yeah.
Korea has played well.
Yeah.
Made it to the final. Went down fighting.
Yeah.
I think the strength difference was too big in the women's singles, but all of the categories we had really, really good matches, conducted themselves well, the Koreans.
Yeah.
Going to be interesting for the Olympics.
Very much so. So I think we're just about ready for the prize presentation.
Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, the award ceremony of the Total BWF Yuba Final 2016 now begins.
So the first team to be led out is the team we've just been mentioning, India. Second consecutive Yuba Cup that they take a bronze medal. Japan, who were silver medalists 2 years ago, beaten in the semi-final. Japan, of course, the second most successful team in the history of the Yuba Cup, and won the trophy on 5 occasions, 2 other finals as well. They're the champions, China. And the silver medalists make their way into the arena, Korea, who, as Steve was saying, have fought so bravely and given their all.
Ladies and gentlemen, the bronze medalists of the Total BWF Yuba Cup Final 2016 are India and Japan.
有请世界羽联副主席达克马维彻格尔贝贝巴尔迪为获得季军的印度队颁发铜牌。
Now let's welcome Miss Dagmawit Gurme-Burhan, Vice President of BWF, to present bronze medals to India.
So the Indian team stand on the podium. Ashwini Ponnappa. And there is PV Sindhu, the player that's Dean picked as the player of the Yuba Cup tournament. Jwala Gutta, the doubles specialist. So many of the players.
Many players contributed. Also, this girl, Rudvika Shivani, got it.
He's ready. On the team. 9 players in the team, plus of course the coaches, head coach, Chen. What a proud moment for them. Tang Kim Her, the doubles coach. Really has been a team effort from India. Many people perhaps thought on home soil 2 years ago it may have been a one-off, but they have proved.
It's a surprise to me that they win the bronze medal. That's a really good effort. They can be proud.
Yeah.
Ashwini Punapa, also a very instrumental figure, winning women's doubles with Sindhu and with Chwala.
Brown, Vice President of BWF, presenting the mascots. I suspect prior to these Thomas and Uber Cup competitions, many people possibly would have thought that India's Thomas Cup team had a better chance of a medal than the Uber Cup, but of course they were beset with injuries. 3 of their top 4 men's singles players injured, and then the injury to Chopra. But India leaves Qingchen with a bronze medal in the Uber Cup. Congratulations to them, they thoroughly deserved it.
I don't see Saina on the Indian team.
有请浑山市人民政府副市长沈小明先生为获得季军的日本队
So now the Japanese team will be invited to stand on the podium to receive their bronze medals. Of the Uber Cup, but the last time they won was in 1981 in Tokyo, home soil. The wait for them to lift the trophy once more goes on. Matsuo Akane Yamaguchi, she's already got her medal. Tsutomo and Takahashi. Sayaka Sato. Actually, I've got that round the wrong way. There's Sayaka Sato. And Mami Nato. The last to receive her bronze medal. I think in height order. That looks very nice, doesn't it? Well done. Well, they came here as the number 2 seeds. I don't know if they leave with disappointment. I suppose so high hopes of at least achieving what they achieved 2 years ago, which was a place in the final.
The silver medalists of the Total BWF Uber Cup Final 2016 are Korea.
有请世界羽联副主席埃里高里维尔波特为亚运队颁发银牌。
Now let's welcome Mr. Gregory Vakuchen, Vice President of BWF, to present the silver medals to Korea.
Mr. Gregory Reportin, Vice President of the BWF, presenting the Korean team with their silver medals. My goodness, they fought hard today. Lovely to see Bae Young-ju able to make the podium, and so she wasn't able to play today. Seung Ji-hyun, who won the opening game against the Olympic champion in today's final. Chan, who with her partner managed to win Korea's only point in the final. There, Lee So-hee, the disappointment's quite clear.
The only match they lost all tournament, China.
Yeah, and they should be proud of that, but I don't think it's much consolation right now.
Not now.
Doubles coach Lee Kwon-won, who was part of the Korean Uber Cup winning team in 2010. Coaches also with medals. Qingchen and the head coach Chung. Well, Steen, you were saying that doubles-wise, it's going to be a very interesting Olympic Games career. Two very strong pairs, but some work perhaps to do to make the singles squad stronger in depth.
I think so, yeah. Both for the male and the female team.
Yeah.
That's been the weakness, as historically has been the weakness of the Korean teams. The singles department.
Sang, the women's singles coach. Women's singles coach here as well. Because it really is a team effort. They may have coaches assigned during the tournament to the men's doubles pairs and the women's doubles pairs, but overall, it's a team effort as far as Korean badminton is concerned. China, we knew, were a strong Uber Cup squad prior to the start of competition here in Kwangshan. Playing on home soil is always an advantage as well, although it didn't help the China Thomas Cup team, beaten in the quarter-final stage for the first time ever
stand on top of the podium. Yuba Cup champions for a 14th time.
Please welcome Mr. Liu Xiaolong, Vice President and Secretary General of Chinese Badminton Association, to present the gold medals to China.
Li Yongbo, the head coach, and his former men's doubles partner, Tian Bingyi. Coaches getting their medals first before the players. But now the Yuba Cup team. Sun Yu, Wang, Yihan, who was due to play the 5th and final match had we got that far. The Olympic champion, Xuerui. Wang, Shixian, another former world #1 who steadied the ship at 1-1 in today's final. Tang, she played earlier on in the women's doubles. Zhao, Yunlei, Tang, Yuanting. Outstanding performance by her throughout. And what a final today by this youngster. Qingchen. Young, well, we hope to see her full fitness at the Olympic Games. And Tian fought hard today at first women's doubles, but the only match that China lost throughout this Yuba Cup campaign.
Vice President Specialities to present the South Sudanese to China.
Well, it isn't easy to deliver year after year, competition after competition. We've talked in recent months and the last couple of years about the exciting time in world badminton as far as women's singles is concerned, and it really is. But when you look at strength and depth, which is what the Yuba Cup is all about, 3 women's singles, 2 women's doubles, China have once again proved there isn't a country in the world that can match them in the Yuba Cup competition. The flowers and the mascots presented before the presentation of the actual Yuba Cup. Donated by Betty Yuba, famous British badminton player, who made the presentation of the magnificent trophy, which was made in London by famous silversmiths, Mappin and Webb. And she presented the trophy at the annual general meeting of the International Badminton Federation in 1956. And there it is. What a magnificent trophy. The first ever Yuba Cup happened 59 years ago.
Congratulations.
1957. The Yuba Cup, the 26th edition of the Yuba Cup, is presented to China by the president of the BWF, Mr. Paul Erik Høyer Larsen, former Olympic champion himself. And the trophy handed along the line. The coaches, the players, they've all played their part. And the trophy, the silver trophy, is the most coveted trophy in women's badminton.
请全体起立，升中华人民共和国国旗，奏中华人民共和国国歌。
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand up before the national flag of China. The Chinese national anthem has been played at the end of a Uber Cup competition. 17 finals in the 17 appearances that China has made in the Uber Cup. The World Team Championship for women. They're the Olympic champion. Holds the Uber Cup with pride, and so she should. She led from the front today. And the Uber Cup remains in the hands of China. Favourites, but I have to say the way they have performed throughout the week here in Cup-CHN has been outstanding. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the conclusion of the award ceremony. Thank you very much.
Yeah, the conclusion of the Uber Cup competition, a biannual event, but it's not the conclusion of the badminton this week, because of course tomorrow we have the Thomas Cup final, the final of the men's team competition for the Thomas Cup.
Thank you, cooperation. Now is the lucky draw.
And the final tomorrow will be Indonesia, the most successful team in the history of the Thomas Cup. They have won the trophy a staggering 13 times. Tomorrow they will contest their 19th Thomas Cup final. They will be up against Denmark. Denmark have never won the Thomas Cup, but Denmark, of course, will be contesting the final for a 9th time. Will it be 9th time lucky for Denmark? Denmark had a sensational win late last night against Malaysia. They had to come from 2-love down in that semi-final tie before securing victory over the former champions, Malaysia. So as everybody involved with the Uber Cup team from China, they all try to pose for the photographers. Goodness me, it is a huge team, isn't it? All the backup staff. And those will be photographs that they will treasure forever. Well, 3-1 the victory over Korea today in the Uber Cup final. China will celebrate this into the night, I'm quite sure, because they don't have their side
participating in the Thomas Cup tomorrow. As I say, it is Indonesia against Denmark. That is the Uber Cup decided. Thomas Cup tomorrow. The 13-time former champions, Indonesia against Denmark, looking for their first ever Thomas Cup title. They, of course, in their 9th final. All the action tomorrow from the Thomas Cup. Same time as today, 1 o'clock. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye for now.